Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I hope you guys are all having a great night or day, whatever time of day it is for you when you're watching this. But thank you all for coming and watching. Yeah, let's just jump right into it. So we've been getting a lot done. This game kind of has a little bit of everything to do, and the one thing I've been kind of not doing because I thought the story kind of had to push us into it is the big conquest battles. But I noticed, and from what you guys telling me, I have to lower nation power and trigger those myself. So we might look into doing some more of those today. I also have a mission I have to turn over here. All right. But yeah, we took out quite a few cultists last episode. As you guys can see, I'm starting to chew away at the cultist. I don't know. I think I need one more, though, in order to go back to get my upgrade for my... Yeah, we need one more because I need 7 in order to upgrade my spear again. So, there's one over on this island. I made it a point to start the episode by taking, killing Harplos, whatever. So yeah, we're going to take him out. But yeah, I know a lot of you guys are excited and looking forward to this. It's good to be back. Remember, if you guys are enjoying this series, make sure you're smashing that like button. It's the best way to let me know that you guys want to continue to see more. And yeah, this is my new outfit too. I changed up my gear a little bit. And we're going for that more assassin-y look now. I haven't found any new legendary animals yet. At least not in the areas I've been. Alright, so let's get down to the ground and let's go hunt this cultist. Alright. Harpelos. Arpalos. We're gonna cut through town here. Oh, my bad, dude. For those of you guys who've been following the series for a bit, you guys know that I have built really strong into the assassin tree. Okay, so we got a scale here. Climb up here. Yeah, there's so many things, guys, that I want to do in this game. Like, there's a bunch of naval stuff that I could do. I was like, oh, maybe I should start pursuing some more of the naval missions. And there's just so much content, you know what I mean? This is one of those games you could just play and play and play. There's just non-stop shit to do. Okay, so it seems like it's definitely going to be in a cave. I wonder if it's right here in the Cave of Ares. So what we'll do is we'll grab this viewpoint here for fast travel purposes. Then we'll head down to the entrance of this cave. Dan, so I was rocking that armor until I found an alternative. I still have it, you know. I'll still wear it here and there, but I'm loving this. I feel like I look more like an assassin now. You know, my goal has always been to look like an assassin. I might change my sword though. Really not vibing with it. I guess it goes pretty decent. Yeah, it's not bad. What? My son, I let him borrow my PS5 to play God of War. And he just brought me the controller thinking something was wrong with it. And I'm like, not, because you know how they got the adaptive triggers? He was just like, there's something wrong with it. Like, nah, dude, that's just how they... Alright, yeah, we'll hop right down here. So before we head down, let me see if there's any baddies in the entrance here. Nope, looks like we're clear. Seen this hole here, I was like, you know, when you see a hole, you gotta check it out. The rules. Some rare daggers in there. See, I tried the daggers, Will, but the damage was just so not good. I felt like they didn't attack much faster than this. And I just felt like the damage I do with my normal sword, it was just so much more significant. Alright, so definitely going to be heading in here.
Better stay hidden.
Oh, I thought these were guards. They're dead. It is, chat. Okay, so we got the boots of the mortar. Let me actually check those daggers we just got our hands on too. I don't know. Yeah, trash. All right, let's check out those boots. Boots of the Immortal. So it's warrior damage and plus 20% crit on, well, low health. Nah, definitely not better than the ones we still have. I'm having a hard time replacing my boots, man. There goes another cultist. We have enough of the little things to upgrade our spear, which would be nice. So we'll head over to the address to you. Mill, in my opinion, it is my favorite Assassin's Creed game thus far. Odyssey. Yep, this is my favorite Assassin's Creed game I've played to date. I mean, it's climbing up the list of just one of my favorite games I've played to date. It's really, really good. It's just such a great open world game. Like, screw the fact that it's Assassin's Creed. Screw all of that stuff, guys. It's just a really good open world. There's so much to do in this time period in this world with the naval stuff. There's just so much to do. Go ahead and upgrade. This is on par with The Witcher, in my opinion. The Witcher's story is, you know, a little stronger, in my opinion. The side quests have better story, but the overall structure of the game, honestly, this has stuff that The Witcher doesn't have, you know. But I would say it's comparable, RPG wise.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
There we go. Level 4 spear. We need to get one more spear level in order to start unlocking some really, really good stuff. Question is, how many are we going to need now? Please don't be anything stupid. 9. Okay, that's not bad. So we got to kill 9 more cultists. It's a decent amount, but manageable. We can do it. Johnny, what do you mean I'm crazy? You mean I'm crazy to compare this game to The Witcher? I'm not comparing it as in like I said, The Witcher's story is way better in my opinion. The quests, the stories and stuff like that. But when I meant this game has things that like The Witcher doesn't have. When you play The Witcher, you're just Geralt. You have a sword and you can like specialize in like having stronger signs or like I don't even know, like pretty much, or having like a potion build. Like there's like you're kind of stuck in a mold, you know what I mean? You can only go so far. Where this game has a little bit more flexibility, but doesn't have quite the flexibility as a game like Skyrim, you know what I mean? Where you can be whatever you want. You can be a mage, you can be this, you can be that. So, and then you know, like the naval stuff in this game, I would say the map in this game is a little more fleshed out, I would say, than, you know, something like The Witcher's map. But, you know, The Witcher obviously it's one of the greatest games of all time. I'm not sitting there saying this is on par, like, you know, but it's pretty damn close in my opinion, for when it comes to open world RPGs. Yeah, The Witcher doesn't really have that many different play styles. You're just Geralt. You can, yeah, and like I said, you could focus on signs or potions or just melee. Andy with the 7 months, brother. Thank you so much, man.
By me, I'm free at last. My thanks.
Wow. That was some good money right there. And good XP. We're almost level 25. Alright, so let's call our ship. Except when you play Siri was so fun. Yo, her dodge was so fun. Alright, let me see here. So we got all that stuff done. We still have more to do over here in Corinthia. I think we're gonna head back there now. I did the side quest that were on this little island. Yep. Trying to get my bearings again of what I wanted to do. Said I couldn't do that yet. Says there's a conquest battle I could do over here. Who owns this region, though? It's Athenian, right? Yeah, I never broke it down. Oh, there's one right here. Invading army from from Locris. So the Athenians are leading this, the Spartans. So maybe we could... if we join Sparta's conquest, we get 2 pieces of epic gear. If we help the Athenians, we only get 1. I'm thinking we'll help the the Spartans then. Yeah, I mean, I really don't have any affiliation with either or side at the moment. What's max level? I think people said 100 or 99 is max level. Like I said, we started working with the Athenians, spent a lot of time around them, so I have an idea. The Spartans are really brutal when it comes to a lot of things, but so I would say the Spartans are brutal, but the Athenians seem like they're more like political and like
Off we go now.
snakes. You know, like there's a lot more betrayal and fucking you over and just, you know, they're snakes. Can't be trusted, where the Spartans are kind of just like killing innocents and shit. So I feel like they're both kind of messed up.
Eagle bearer, here to share in our coming victory?
You seem pretty confident about the battle ahead. Makes you so certain you'll win?
After many skirmishes, we finally got those Athenian dogs cornered. With your help, we can send them running with their tails between their legs. What do you say?
Fight.
You have my sword, Spartan.
Excellent. Today is a lousy day to be an Athenian.
All right, here we go. Still cannot believe how many NPCs I've really...
Athenians to Hades!
What the fuck?
This is your last day on Earth!
That's my job, right? So just kill the captains when they pop up. Easy enough. Oh, I can't believe how close this still is. Seriously. Too easy. All right, so we got some boots. We got some wicked looking freaking... I don't even know what that is. We got level 25. Let's check out those new boots that we got. Yeah, hunter boots. Don't need them. And that new weapon was a heavy blunt hunter weapon. Don't need it. Pretty cool though. You get to go around the battlefield afterwards and kind of loot up some bodies. George, brother, with the super chat, man. Thank you so much. I'm feeling pretty good, man. Feeling a lot better than I did the other day, Fritz, for damn sure.
And Junction donated $27. I included officer's loan.
Andy, thank you so much, dude. Would you keep track of how many I killed?
Let's go.
I appreciate that, brother. Seriously, thank you so much, man.
Come on.
All right. So that means what? Sparta's in control of this area now. Yep. Oh, wow. So that's just how it works, yeah? You just fight it, and then now this is Spartan-controlled territory. And can you just, like, keep switching sides over and over? Like, now that that's Sparta, can I just, like, weaken the Spartans and then do it again? And then... You can just keep farming those battles? So if you want to just go ahead and make, you know, the whole area all Spartans and all Athenians, you could just like kind of just convert. I wonder if you can convert Athens. Do you think it's possible to get Athens taken over by Sparta? Infinite armor money. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. All right, so as you guys can see, we got that done. We're gonna head back over to Corinth. Depending on the zone you're in, it affects what daily quest you'll get to as well. That's crazy. It's hard, and I understand that, you know, like not being technically tied to any one faction, but I don't know. It's hard to not build those relations. Like right now, I feel like we're building more relationships with the Athenians.
How does Callisto Protocol stack up against the Dead Space series?
Hamrox, thank you so much for the super chat. I would say it's very, very comparable. I would say that, you know, it's almost like a new Dead Space. I'd say it's quite short at the moment, and I'd say the story is a little more bland than like a Dead Space story. but they're very, very comparable games.
What happened? Where is Cleo?
How do I want to do this?
Your friend is safe. That's what matters.
So, she's really gone.
She's not coming back. No.
Thank you. I'll let Anthusa know. Guess I'll be alone at prayer tomorrow. You promise she's safe?
You have my word.
I got an ability point also. Let's get that. So I think I might go with Arrow Master now, just to unlock the additional arrow types. Having some I don't know. Maybe not. We could get this shadow ability. Did you guys say this gets better as you level up? Pat with the 9 months, brother. Thank you so much. And the DLCs are almost full games also. Dude, I can't wait, man. I'm having a blast. So I was thinking about maybe grabbing the Shadow of Nyx ability. Gotta hit some more viewpoints too to max that out. I didn't even notice that. Okay, so I can either get the Shadow of Nyx ability or some new arrows. Not really interested in any of that right now. Yeah, the free respec is super clutch. I don't have free respec right now. Is there a way to get a free respec? Not that it matters because it's super cheap, but... Oh, here's that Beastmaster ability you guys were telling me about. Tame wolves that have been knocked out. Only one wild animal can be tamed at a time. That's pretty sick. I was saying, I'll go with the Shadow of Nyx. If I get into an ability where I really need to, Okay, so we can activate become invisible as a shadow. Any movement will cause exposure. Adrenaline is quickly consumed over time. While out of conflict... So the next one, while out of conflict, becoming stealth movement will not cause exposure. Damn. I might actually respec. Try to see if I can get that level 2. Get that level 2, guys. Yeah, screw it. Let's respec. Hey, Your Highness and Paco Boy, thank you guys so much for the subs. I do appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna have our stealth bar here. And then, while out of conflict, stealth movement or aiming a bow will not cause exposure. So, level 3, man, we're going to be a stealth master once we hit level 3. Okay, so These are all of our stealth abilities. Anything else I'm going to want on my stealth bar? For right now, we'll leave that. So then our normal melee bar, let's go ahead and... this... So what do I not have? I know I don't have that currently, but what else? Oh, I had that ability. Okay, so we'll get my vision back, and we'll go from there. It'll work. Hey, that's pretty damn sick. Pretty damn sick. All right, so let's see here. Corinth. Oh, what else do we have going on here, mission-wise? Or did we finish everything up? Oh.
Let's go.
We tried the devastating shot. It just was my normal shot was doing more damage than or the predator shot was doing 10 times more damage than the devastating shot because I just don't have enough damage right now spec'd into my hunter, which is fine.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Who is that?
This is the place. Time to burn some cargo.
I have you. Please, help.
Oh, I don't know if we're supposed to be burning shit in here.
The gods smile upon me. Bless you, Mystios.
Try a few different game stream. Oh, I don't even know, George. We got so much. Like, I generally only do that stuff when we got time. We don't really have much time as of recently, but we'll have to see. I got that game you've been suggesting though.
You're untied. Go.
Cool. Thievery. Well, George, thank you for the super chat, brother. So I don't know if I'm supposed to just... Is it this stuff?
Malak! Got to get it out.
Yep. Okay, so it's that stuff.
Giving up!
Here it is. What? Nikolos? That's not Nikolos. Is that Nikolos? No, who the fuck is that guy?
Come and get it.
The guy kind of wants to make me want to wear a skirt and get a little ponytail thing.
Time to die!
Because he's really rocking that shit, guys. And
Now you die!
look at it, he was rocking the shit out of that little skirt
You
thing.
fight like a Spartan. There's resolve in you.
We have that in common.
I saw innocents trapped in the flames.
The ones in the warehouse. I freed them already.
A good soldier acts when he's told. A great one is 2 steps ahead. Thank you.
My name's Cassandra. I'd thank you too, if I knew who you were.
Brasidas of Sparta. You're a newcomer to Corinth.
You're a spy too?
An old Spartan tactic. I have my ways.
I get the sense that's a Corinthian hobby. Anthusa has her Etera watching from every post.
Ah, Anthusa. We disagree, but have a common enemy.
The Monger?
We agree he should be killed, but we differ on how.
Ever play Hades on stream? I don't know what that is, George.
So, Sparta also has a Monger problem. What do you know about him?
His weapon has a far reach. Corinth is allied with Sparta. It's our duty to protect them.
Then working alongside Anthusa is your best bet.
If she had her way, the Mongol would be flayed in the streets. Sparta wants him dealt with quietly.
That's surprising.
What do you want to do with him?
Right now, the Mongol rules Corinth. I want to replace him with minimal bloodshed.
He'll only be dethroned if he's killed. It's simple.
Yes. Diplomacy isn't something he understands.
From what I hear, I'm not surprised.
We arrested his top men, armed the citizens, tried to stir the police against him. It never came to be. The only thing left to try is a quick slice of the blade.
That would do it.
We'd lure him into Corinthia's sacred cave, and it'd be over.
See, we're trying to get in cool with Anthusa, to get information on our mother, and I kind of want to stick with Anthusa. You know what I mean? This guy's cool and all, but I don't know if I really want to abandon my original plan. You know? Because we haven't even met Anthusa yet. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'll stick with the original plan, guys. Stick with the original plan.
Anthusa has given me her word, and I've given her mine.
Oh, we did meet Anthusa.
She's
No.
hired me
Yeah.
to kill the Monger.
She did?
Now I
She
remember.
has something I need, and the Monger is in my way.
Keep your spear pointed his way, and Sparta will thank you.
I was Spartan, once.
Once?
Until I was thrown off Mount Aietos as a child, and left for dead.
You're the daughter of General Nikolaos? All of Sparta knows your name. And here you are, alive. Impossible.
I survived. I raised myself alone, while life continued in Sparta.
Never mind being a Spartan. Those of good character will forgive and should be forgiven.
I'm on the hunt for my mother, Myrini. And the only way is through Anthusa.
Yes, Myrini.
You knew Nikolaos?
A good general, but a stubborn Spartan.
And rewarded for his loyalty.
But he disappeared, and his body was never found. The state pronounced him dead.
That's all right. I haven't seen him since I was a child. You don't know anything about Myrini, do you?
I know that no one should have to endure such tragedy alone. And I heard she left Sparta that night. No one has forgotten Myrini.
From what I know, she wanted them to forget. There's no going back now.
The displaced can always find their way home. The gods have just decided you must fight for it.
They couldn't make it any easier.
Chin up, Spartan. Easy doesn't exist.
Darth, how you doing?
Goodbye, Brasidas.
We'll meet again. I'm in the fight with you. Show courage.
Tread with the 18 months. Thank you so much, Melaka. Yeah, we're gonna stick to our guns here. I forgot we did meet Anthusa. That whole segment kind of just skipped by my brain, but it's all good. All right, so talk to Anthusa. Is there any let me see. Is there any new? No, there isn't. So we already got the one here. I was about to pay off my bounty too. It's like, you know, I'll let it stick. It's a bounty hunter after us.
So I can get paid!
you can!
That's how it's done, chap. Right there. Let's go speak with Anthusa, see what she has to say. Wow, whatever you decide will have a big impact on the story. Really? I'm not used to these big story choices, you know?
They'll be on high alert here.
The most important choice in the game, guys. You don't gotta fucking just lather the pressure on, okay? You guys over here just putting that shit on with a butter knife like it's peanut butter.
Your plan seemed to work. The Monger's thugs ambushed me.
I heard. I also heard you had no problems dealing with them.
It wasn't my first fight in Corinth.
Or your last. We're going to take the Monger to task at the theater. I've arranged a Corinthian drama no one will forget.
Brasidas is worried about the anarchy that could follow the Monger's death. He wants him dead, but wants it done quietly.
That man is a long way from Sparta. This is Corinthia, so we'll do it the Corinthian way.
I mean, we could just take him to the cave. Like, I don't understand how she doesn't think that's a good idea. I mean, I feel like that's a better idea. It'd be easier to kill him, you know what I mean? The theater, high profile, stands for it to fail, though. You know what I mean? If you take him to the theater, you could get some popcorn. No, I'm just looking at it from a logistics standpoint. Trying to kill somebody in a theater, you got witnesses. There's a lot going on in that situation. Drawing them to a cave, though, I just feel like that would be the easiest way. You know what I mean? Like logistically, I feel like it would just be easier. So I'm just gonna go with my gut, guys, and we're just gonna fucking do it the smart way.
I agree with Brasidas. I say we take him to the sacred cave.
This isn't what we planned.
The Monger needs to be erased from existence. We'll fight him in a private place, and he'll die. A simple transaction, remember?
If you insist, we'll meet you at the sacred cave.
We'll get the fuck over it. I don't even know who the fuck this dude is. The Monger? But he's not good. All right, let's hit the blacksmith really quick.
What do you need?
I'm actually going to switch to the Staff of Knowledge. It's really freaking good, man. 15 crit. And then yeah. So we'll actually equip this.
Good day to you.
12% poison damage, 10% assass. It's just better structured base.
Hello.
You see what we can upgrade it to. Oh, I need some wood. Hold on, let me see this. He's got some wood for sale. Yep. Good against Athenians. Alright, so I can engrave this, right? With... Could throw fire damage plus fire buildup on there. That'll help our fire. Because right now I don't really see any other. Could get a little additional warrior damage, but it's not much. So I think we'll go with. Right now we'll put the fire damage on there. I use fire quite a bit. Buy these. So every time I see these tattered Spartan flags, should I buy one? Oh yeah. So do they all always give you a cultist clue? Because we bought one last time and we got a cultist clue from it. All right, let's finish selling this crap.
Let me know if you need anything.
Alright, so we got those two equipped. Looking good, looking good. So I wanted to check out these new... So the ones we have is... Crit, assassin. Assassin. Probably put crit on it. But we're going to lose crit, so we'll hold off on those for right now. Actually, I don't know. These actually might be better.
Share to you.
Yeah, because we can go crit on full health, or we could just add crit damage to it also. Yeah, we'll just go straight crit damage then. So yeah, they're pretty much as good.
I'll see you soon.
Little Crow, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Alright, so we're good. I'm gonna mog these. Find the monger in the secret cave in Corinth. What is my crit chance at? How do I check that again, guys? Gift. Crit chance is 17% at the moment. So yeah, definitely getting some higher crit chance would be cool. We just don't have any good engravings for crit chance yet. Oh wow, so this cave is literally in the middle of the city. And there's a treasure map in here, so we're gonna make sure we find that. Let me get the bird in the air. There we go. Travel southwest of Corinth to the Valley of Judgment to find a beautiful monster. You can find me at the tip of her tongue. Just be careful not to get swallowed by her gaze. We'll check into that once we leave.
So it is you, a demigod in the soot and shit streets of Corinth, killing my men, helping those fucking parasites?
That's me.
Ah, arrogant, just like your mother.
You'll never rule these streets, you pig!
Oh, you bet your pretty face I will.
Get your filthy hands!
And when I do, I'll rip your fucking head right off and send it to the cult as proof.
What? You knew?
Oh, I fucking knew her all right. She was big fucking trouble. But I'll pay her back. When I'm done with you, I'm gonna find your mother and bring her your fucking head. Demos will wish she was watching this.
Not if I bring her yours first.
Get the fuck out of my city.
It's not yours anymore.
Get the fuck off my streets.
Yeah, I wonder if this was that dude that remember when we went to the meeting? There was that guy that wanted us to burn the other dude. I don't know if this was him. He kind of sounds like him. The helmets.
You're going to fight me? You're fucking crazy.
I'll do quick work of you.
No!
I'll kill you.
I'll enjoy killing you!
Let's get this over with.
Dead.
You'll die!
Bitch.
Wish I could have been there to watch Demos break your neck.
Don't make me laugh.
Wait! No! The people of Corinth must see him die.
Anthusa.
Take him out of here and bring him to the theater. Show everyone his cowardice.
No.
No.
We got him right here, dude.
You wanted him dead. Here he is.
It's a shame that people don't get to see him bleed.
It's not that serious.
His cries should have rung out across the city.
He's dead. I've delivered. Your turn.
Yes, you're right. He's dead. Take his body to the square. Let the people get a last good look at him. As for you, Cassandra, I owe you information. We'll talk about your mother, just not here.
Why was she so pressed on making it a public scene? You know what I mean?
I can't give you enough thanks for what you've done. And for once, I can also thank Alcibiades. He sent you here, after all.
There's more to him than meets the eye.
He knew you could save Corinth from that beast.
Everybody benefits. Everybody wins.
You've proven to be a very valuable business partner.
Speaking of business, you owe me, Anthusha.
Yes, Myrrine. She came and left Corinthia in a flurry, but made an impression on me, like a great storm.
I remember that part of her
Heather
well.
with the 13 months,
Strong
thank you so
woman with
much.
great intensity. She wanted to find her place here in Corinth, but never found what she was looking for.
You speak of her kindly. You were her friend.
Perhaps on the surface, but she had a great pain in the middle of her that no one could get to.
How did you come to know her?
There was so much rain that night. I saw her, sleeping in the streets, and gave her shelter.
She was a vagrant? I wonder what my father'd think of that.
I didn't know what happened to her. All she told me was that she'd left the place that tore her apart. Sparta.
Did she find work?
She kept to herself, with one eye always on the port. She could have stayed with us, but I think she was looking for something else.
Was there no mention of her past? A husband, family?
Nothing. Speaking of Sparta only brought her misery. It's like a part of her was missing.
After Corinth, where did she go?
That? I don't know.
She must have given you some hint.
I don't think even she knew where she was headed. All I know is she won a ship thanks to a lucky dice throw. Tyche owed her that much, at least. I remember the ship's name well. Siren Song.
Siren Song.
It was famous for weathering all that Poseidon threw in its path.
Mike, how you doing?
May the gods look well upon you, Cassandra. Visit me anytime. I'll catch you up on Corinth's affairs. It seems I have an interesting future ahead of me.
So do I.
Siren Song.
If I can find someone who knows the ship, I'll be one step closer to finding her.
Okay. So we got that done. Corinth has been dealt with. Let me see. Game, where do you want to send me now? That's not going to be for a while. Okay, so this is talk to Hippocrates. Physician may have information regarding the whereabouts of Marini. Okay, so now we gotta go talk to the doctor. He's down south here. Okay, so let's find a road that will get us south. I also had that treasure map southwest of Corinth in the Valley of Judgment. You'll find a beautiful monster. I'll find me on her tongue. Beautiful monster tongue southwest of Corinth, Valley of Judgment. So that's here. All right, so we're gonna head down that way. Joey Dirt, thank you for the sub.
Onward!
George, brother, with the super chat. Got a good drill instructor story you could tell us? I don't know if there's one I haven't told already. Let me think on that. I mean, I got a couple that I've already told. You know, I've told you guys my mouthpiece story. The trash can story. The P bottle. Well, that was on deployment. Okay, so we went a little too far south. How was this location up here? Paul, I appreciate you popping in. Cave of the Dead Wolves?
Come on. Stop there. No place for you.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Treasure map there. Just revealing these locations. So Southwest Valley of Judgment. We'll keep heading down this road. Well, I appreciate it, man. I mean, I feel like all Marines in chat, like we got some devil dogs, and I don't know if it was a my time thing. Let me know. Is there any Marines that were like went to boot in like the 90s and stuff? But does anybody else know about Scuzz Brush Bulkhead? Got your little Scuzz Brush Bulkhead?
Let's go.
Bang, 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 banging it on the floor. Get on your hands and knees. I feel like. Oh, maybe it was a hotel company thing, or maybe it's just a Marine Corps thing in general, but I don't know if anybody knows about Scuzz Brush Bulkhead. Alright, so this is actually a little more not just Marines. Okay, so we went the opposite way.
Ella.
Maybe we can follow this path up. This is a really nice area, man. Holy shit. Whoops. Really? I was trying to... Yeah, so we can keep taking this road down. I'm going to look at these two locations here because that might be what we're looking for. We're looking for a monster. Yeah, so Scuzz Brush Bulkhead in the Marine Corps boot camp. It's just a little brush, guys. Literally like one of those little, like, has a plastic handle. It's got bristles and shit. They would take, the fuck is that shit called? How am I'm brain farting right now, guys. It was the aftershave product. Came in a blue. It was in a blue glass, like a blue glass bottle. It's not. Was it Aqua? Not Aqua Velvet. Is it? I don't think it's Aqua Velvet. What the fuck is the name of it, guys? No, it was blue. Is it? Oh, it is Aqua Velvet. Okay. I could not remember what the fuck the name of it was. So what they would do is the drill instructors to clean, like to mop the floor, we'd push all the racks to like one side of the squad bay. You'd push them all to one side of the squad bay. Then you just got a big open, like, because the floor was made out of like a concrete almost, And what you would do is everybody would get online. You know, you get on your hands and knees, and what the drill instructors would do is they'd break a bunch of those glass bottles or pour it out on the floor, the aqua bubba, and then they would dump water just all over the floor. Or was it Blue Straits? I don't remember what the fuck the name of it was. But yeah, it was in a glass blue thing. It was aftershave. And then they would, they'd yell, Scudsbrush Bulkhead, and you'd, Scudsbrush Bulkhead, aye, sir! And then it'd say, ready, and you'd bang, 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 ready, bang, 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 kill, and then everybody would just start running on your hands and knees, pushing all the soapy water like back and forth, and that's how we would mop the floor in boot camp. Yeah, you do the Scudsbrush races. It was epic, guys. It was epic. And I hated every fucking second of it. Okay, so we're looking for a monster. So I'm thinking some kind of statue.
Come on.
Maybe this? Looks like a fucking monster to me. Medusa, or what was her?
Golden stare. I wonder how the sculptor captured the details
There
so
it is.
perfectly.
Uh, 20% crit damage at full health.
Move.
All right, we got it, chat. We got it. There's another tablet here. Oh, it's not the one we're looking for, though.
High security.
These tablets, I believe, are the ones for upgrades. Oh, are these the cultist men?
Yeah.
Something over there.
Yeah.
Stop there!
Yeah.
Oh. One treasure to be looted, which is right behind me. 90 you, I appreciate you being here. Am I... no, I wouldn't say it's a heavily military... I served 13 years in the military, but I don't tend to talk about it too much. But I get a lot of veterans, and, you know, sometimes I like to share, because it's the only thing I really have in my life that's probably worth any, like, conversation, really. But, now, I'm mainly just gaming here. Just play some games. Yeah, I don't like to get too overboard, especially with, like, gruesome things or anything like that I've done in the military, just because you never know how, you know, what's going to trigger people, or, you know, how sensitive people are to certain things. So that, and I just don't really enjoy talking about it myself. So I like Odyssey better than every Assassin's Creed game we've played thus far. But I would definitely say Odyssey is better than Origins. The Shrine of Ares. Okay. Now, Cayman was saying something about the Pilgrim set. And that is something I will be pursuing. The only problem is that, you guys think the Pilgrim set's a good set? Or should I just still work towards getting the purples? What do you think people say this is not an Assassin's Creed game? So, I understand where people are coming from when they say this is not an Assassin's Creed game. It's if you're comparing it to like the first, you know, handful of games that came out, pretty much all the way up to like Syndicate. Yeah, it's not one of those games. But when they say it's not an Assassin's Creed game, I wouldn't say that it's. I would just say it's not one of the. It's not the style of the original Assassin's Creed games. Doesn't mean it's not a good Assassin's Creed game. It's just not the same type of game as the originals. But at the end of the day, this game is fucking perfection. Imagine an open world RPG taking place in the Assassin's Creed universe. That's what this is. But out of all the Assassin's Creed games I've played to date, this is personally my favorite.
Move.
Yeah, there technically is no order of assassins. So when people say this isn't an Assassin's Creed game, there is no Brotherhood. It doesn't exist yet. You don't set that up until Origins, which actually takes place. The game came out before this, but takes place chronologically after. Afterwards. But it still has good structure. You know, there's still assassinations. You're still going through taking out the masked, you know, the Templars. They're just not called Templars at this point.
The watch will be vigilant here.
Just trying to see what was in this location. So the doctor's down there, and we got Midas here, who's another cult member. Let's go hunt him down really quick.
Off we go now. Ella.
At the Argelos Temple. Is that in this town? Argos Temple. It looks like that might be a temple up there. All right, let's go hunt this guy down, and we'll get the fast travel point right here in the middle. Get this fast travel point right here. Well, that's one of the hard things about this game is a lot of people would probably avoid it because there's a lot of people, you know, that you know, people popped in chat earlier that, hey, Brian, you know, I'm just popping in to drop a like. Assassin's Creed's not really my thing. And then there's a lot of Assassin's Creed people that are like, I hate this game because it's not an assassin. So people are getting it from both ends of the spectrum. You know, people who maybe don't know anything about Assassin's Creed, and then people who enjoy Assassin's Creed, who are just like, well, some of these Assassin's Creed players are saying this is a terrible game, so then people don't try it. They're just like, I don't even want to. I'm not even going to try it. It's got bad reviews. People are saying it's bad. And then there's people who don't even like Assassin's Creed, so they don't play the game. But when I say here and I tell you, even if you don't like Assassin's Creed, yo, play this fucking game. Like, you don't have to like Assassin's Creed to play this game. It is completely different, and I guarantee this game appeases a wider audience than most AC games do, because a lot of AC games, you know, they're more slow. Like, you could be a warrior in this game. You could play this game like it's fucking Elden Ring if you want. You know what I mean? There is no right or wrong way. If you like open world RPGs, go just play this game. It's freaking great. And then for those of you guys who, heard that this game is really bad, AC game, like granted, if you didn't like Gorgons, then obviously you're probably not going to like this one too. But at the end of the day, it's still a great game. We can't get in through the back here.
You're finished!
Confirm this kill really quick so we can get the hell out of here before this merc comes. And I'll fight the merc, it's not a big deal.
Well, I enjoyed that.
Obsidian sword. Oh, that looks freaking cool, man. It's a pretty sweet looking sword, too. Rock this one for a little bit. No, I don't like it. It's too shiny. Too shiny for my fit right now. Not feeling it. Go with this one. It's more rustic. Yeah, we can roll with that. So another cultist down, guys. Go link up with Doc here. See what kind of... we got another mercenary. Take this guy.
Someone wants you!
Good.
You should lie down.
Got his ass. Big building upper left, I believe. Yeah, that was the one I thought. This one here, right? So would you guys say that the pilgrim set stealth bonus, like, you know, not taking away my being able to pretty much go stealth infinitely would be a strong? Well, I guess we could have that like set as a loadout just in case we really need stealth. We could just swap to that loadout, right? I think that's how it works.
Hop, hop. Off we go now.
Other chest inside there. There's 3. I only see 2.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Just die! Go! This isn't good. My blade will make from you. I will enjoy taking your time.
So yeah, you're invisible, but you're not invisible. Like, if you get too close to people, they'll still see you. I probably have to upgrade my other stealth skill a little more if I want to be even sneakier. What is the first game I ever remember playing? I'm having a hard time remembering anything. Got the pilgrim gloves right there. Like Mario or Donkey Kong. Like Super Mario, like Super Nintendo era. I'd say it probably had to be like Super Mario or Donkey Kong. One of those Super Nintendo games. All right, so we got the dock here. So we got the gloves. Let me check those out. I want to see if they're any good. Damn, 5,000. We don't need it right now, so we'll hold off, but... So our bounty's getting up there. Honestly, I think I might pay it off while we're... Yeah, we'll pay our bounty down right now. Because we're about to start doing some more questing, so... Or it gets out of control. And thank you guys for almost 300 likes on the stream. I do appreciate it. Hope you all are having a great night.
Look, you insignificant peon. Tell me where he is, or by Ira, I'll burn this clinic to the ground with you in it.
I already told you what I know.
I don't ask much. Hippocrates must show humility to ensure public order. Prostrate himself before the gods and declare that his skills are gods given.
But that won't help his patients. It'll just take him away from his work.
If Hippocrates thinks he can disrupt social order to make himself into a demigod of healing, well, perhaps the gods themselves will have their revenge.
Back away from the boy, slowly.
Who dares threaten the priestess of Ira?
Me, bitch, I'll slap you in your
Me.
mouth.
Now, step back.
It seems the gods wish me to grant you and your master another chance. Very well. Tell Hippocrates that if he doesn't make a public show of respect to the gods, I will raise an army of believers against him. If the doctor can't think of a suitable offering, his head will do.
Oh, thank all the gods she's gone. I thought she was going to kill me this time.
What?
About to turn it off. How long has that been like that? Why don't y'all say something?
Chrysis has accused my master Hippocrates of impiety.
Is he impious?
He believes that beyond praying, people can take their health into their own hands and make themselves well.
Fascinating. Can I speak with him?
I'm sorry, he isn't here.
I need to meet Hippocrates. Is he in Argolis at least?
Yes, but he's gone southeast of Hera's watch to help the sick and injured.
That's been on there for like 13 minutes, guys, and you guys didn't tell me? So messed up.
Is this his workshop?
It's Hippocrates' clinic. Here we study healing, offer treatments, and provide care to anyone who asks.
Why not work with the priests in the sanctuary of Asclepios? It's what this region is known for, right?
The priests try their best, but their methods are stuck in the past. Hippocrates is researching new cures and treatments.
So because this guy does actual medicine and doesn't just pray to the gods to like heal people, like he's doing something wrong? It doesn't pop up on my screen. Yeah, I don't see alerts on my screen, guys. I just see the game. That's all done through a software. Only you guys can see it.
I'll find him.
If you're going to meet Hippocrates, could I trouble you with a small errand?
Depends what it is.
I want you to bring him some equipment. He was in such a hurry, he left it behind.
What kind of equipment?
Just medical necessities. Knives and gut for sutures, bandages. Oh, and an enema bag for clearing the bowels.
That had better be properly wrapped. I could bring that to Hippocrates.
Really?
We need information out of this guy.
I'll be sure he gets the equipment.
You have my thanks.
How will I know when I've found Hippocrates?
Follow the road southeast of Hera's watch to the cave of Pan. He won't have set up far from it. Look for a long line of sick people. He's balding, but I wouldn't mention that if I were you.
I was gonna ask for money, but I was like, you know what? We're here to actually get information out of this guy. You know what I mean? So let's do a favor and maybe he'll hook us up, you know?
So many sick people. Can one man help all of them?
So, fuck is the plague breaking out in this city, guys? We played a plague tale. We know how to handle that. It's a gorgeous area, man. What the hell? Grab this. Yeah, so pretty much all this area over here is freaking Athenian. There's Spartans, Athenian, Spartan. Spartan's got the south. In this little area here. Shoot an arrow into the sun, guys. Nate said thank you for the 10 minutes. Well, Nate, I appreciate the sub. And we also got Mixer, John, and Hans, guys. Thank you for the subs. I do appreciate it. I know the I know they didn't pop up. Nate broke the he broke the alert. That was just to show you how much I appreciate it, Nate.
So, what has caused this man's condition?
An excess of phlegm, Doctor.
In the immediate sense, yes. But more importantly, he suffers from neglect.
Neglect?
Good food, warm clothing, so much could have helped. But since other caretakers assumed his condition was a punishment from the gods, they neglected him.
Challenging tradition. You must be Hippocrates.
Yes, I'm also very busy.
This will only take a moment. I won't keep you away from your patients. And your students?
Observation, experience, and experimentation are crucial for treatment. My followers are learning that.
I've come from your clinic in Argos. Sostratos asked me to give you this.
I knew I forgot some things. Sostratos is a good physician, but a better apprentice there is none. Did you ask him to pay you for this delivery?
No. I knew this would help you and your patients. That's good enough for me.
Quite admirable. What did you say your name was?
Cassandra of
You guys,
Sparta.
we're sucking
Well
up.
met, Cassandra of Sparta. What do you need?
I've been searching for a Spartan woman.
What makes you think I would know her?
I was told you may have helped her a long time ago.
Maybe the priests at the sanctuary of Asclepios can help. They keep detailed records of all who passed through.
Please, Hippocrates, I came very far to meet you.
As did this patient, and the one before him, and the one before her. My patients need me, but my notes on diseases of the mind were taken. Retrieve them, and I will help you find what you seek. Hurry, this patient doesn't have much time left.
According to Sostratos, you don't like people mentioning your... you know.
My what?
Your hair. Or lack of it.
Yes, yes. Make your jokes while walking around like one of Phidias' sculptures come to life.
Where should I look for your notes?
Fort Tyrins, not far from here. Perhaps they'll return them if you ask.
Or they could prepare for a new battle. With me.
Far be it for me to tell Amistios how to work, but please, for my sake, do not kill needlessly. Enough blood has been shed in this war.
Okay. So he wants me to get his notes back without killing?
Take your notes?
Ah, you've met the priestess. No, not her, but the local military commander. I can't fault his desperation. Those men suffered terribly from battle fatigue.
She would have come here a long time ago with an injured baby. Are you sure she would have passed through the sanctuary of Asclepios?
I was a young man then. When I encountered a situation beyond my skills, I would send the patient to the sanctuary.
And these priests keep records of their patients?
Yes, engraved in stone. The elder priest might remember.
Bad Monkey, thanks so much for the 7 months. Love your gameplay. One of my favorite games. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
What was so interesting about these notes?
They were my notes about diseases of the mind, including what the priests call the sacred disease. That's what this patient has. He's losing control of his limbs and throat, sometimes frothing at the mouth. I fear his breathing will stop next.
So back to what he said earlier about the battle fatigue. Isn't that what they called PTSD back in the day?
I'll do my best with what you've told me.
Good luck. We're depending on you.
I think that's what they referred to. Battle fatigue as like PTSD. So those are the priests. That is what it is? Okay. That's what I thought.
Ella.
Okay, so we'll take a left here.
Hippocrates' notes are well guarded. Why?
All right, so let's get the bird in the air. Okay. So where we gotta go is right in here.
Let's go.
Try to do this without bloodshed. I don't know. It all depends on how much adrenaline I have, honestly.
The mighty Tyrins. Built by the Cyclopses. Or so the legend goes.
Got 2 bits.
Best stay out of sight.
I said I'm gonna attempt to honor this physician's wishes, guys.
What are you doing here?
Hippocrates sent me. Your commander stole his notes, and I think
That looks like the modern day like Corman symbol on his neck.
I'm
Pretty sure
sorry.
Corman have like
They
a
were
symbol
burned
like
in the
that.
last attack.
What?
You heard me. The medical tent was burned. At least I memorized the notes before we lost them. I'll transcribe them when I have time, or when the war subsides.
Then you'll have to come with me. A patient Hippocrates is treating will die without your help.
I have a patient right here who needs my help.
Can't someone else take care of this one?
I'm the only doctor here. Now let me work.
I'll wait here for you to finish. If I leave, what's stopping you from running away?
Thinking like a mercenary. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Then make yourself useful and bring me my bone forceps. Some idiot or another's always borrowing them.
Then you'll come treat Hippocrates' patient?
You have my word.
I'll go get your bone forceps.
Hey, you!
I will be ready if they come back.
No. Listen, chat, it wasn't my fucking fault, dude. He fell 3 fucking feet, okay? He fell 3 feet. That was his choice to die. He chose that.
Now, what was that?
The forceps should be in there. Once I deliver these, we can get back to Hippocrates. These are the forceps he wanted.
Can't knock him out in one go. Here we go,
this
chat.
it? You want a half-bed assistant? When I'm done with his surgery, I'll be honored to help Hippocrates. Might be limping for a while, but Apollo willing, they'll make a full recovery.
I'll meet you there. Don't be late.
I'll be playing through the DLCs, yeah. We'll be doing everything this game has to offer, as long as you guys are enjoying it. Like I said, I've been really taking my time with this playthrough so far. And that's mainly been because you guys have been enjoying this series. And, you know, as long as you guys are engaging with the content, hitting that like button, you know, showing up to the streams and stuff like that. We'll keep playing the game at the pace we are now. That's the only thing that's going to change, guy, is the pace in which we're playing the game. Like, as you guys see, I'm doing a lot of side content, you know, really taking my time exploring. But, you know, obviously, if the viewership and stuff like that starts to really, really drop significantly, then I'm going to spend probably less time exploring. We'll kind of focus more on the main story beats and not so much the side content. I'll probably still play the side content, but just probably on Twitch or something. Just won't be on stream. But so far, that's not a worry that we have to have right now. You guys are crushing the series right now. So yeah, we were definitely able to stealth that up nice. I enjoyed that.
Hippocrates, how's your patient?
He died.
You were gone so long, he didn't survive.
I'm sorry, Hippocrates. We took more time because these measles helped me save my own patient.
Sometimes science requires tough decisions.
If we're finished here, I'll take some time and write down what I remember of your notes, Hippocrates.
I'll go see the priest for more information about my mother.
Come with me. You've had a busy day. The importance of diet to maintaining one's health cannot be overstated.
What good can one apple really do?
One apple a day.
Taken daily, they can keep the doctor away.
There it is, chat.
But to more serious matters.
One apple a day.
You're looking for your mother.
You remember her?
I was young then. I didn't know how to help. I turned her away. But her look of determination and despair was burned into my mind. It has never left me, and it never will. After, I swore to Apollo that I wouldn't turn away another patient, that I'd dedicate my life to the cause. She made an impression on me. Your brave mother did.
She would be happy to know that.
I sent your mother to the sanctuary of Asclepios. Tell the elder priest a treatment for the sacred disease will soon be available to any patient who needs it. Then he may talk to you.
Thank you for everything, Hippocrates. I'll go see him now.
You guys were keeping it real with everybody, you know? We're making good choices, champ. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. I have to just go grab my water. Super thirsty.
Την κάραν μου απολέσω.
Άδικον εστίν.
Άπα τον θάλασσαν αντλείς.
Οι οφθαλμοί μου πεσεύουσι.
Τι σκόρακαν παιδεύεις.
Ποιος εμέ περιπέσει.
Πάυσε, συλλέγω.
Oh, there it is.
Να με πιστεύει τούτο. Τον ήπιον της. Τούτο άδικον εστίν.
Πού καρεστόν μου εστίν.
Let's see here. We got a bunch of side quests over here. We'll have our work cut out for us when we get up to this temple.
I need to talk to him. sanctuary of Asclepios, god of medicine. I'd rather trust a physician than a god to heal me.
Disgusting. If you're here for your purification bath, you'll have to come back another time.
I'm here for information.
In that case, you can go straight to Hades.
I need to know about a Spartan woman who came through here many years ago.
Did that eagle of yours shit in your ears? I'm under strict orders not to talk to any mercenaries. Especially not about Spartan women or injured babies.
I never mentioned a baby.
Think you're so smart? Many women pass through with babies. Now leave me. I have my own problems to deal with.
Maybe I can help you.
Snakes!
Snakes.
They're everywhere! Must have escaped from the Tholos. We keep them for treatments, but they invaded the bathhouse.
The snakes killed someone?
A patient was purifying himself when they slithered in. Turns out he's terrified of snakes. Fell over dead. Now the snakes have made
Could you
him their
imagine?
home.
What if I took care of your snake problem? Would you talk to me then?
Oh, most definitely. The purification bath is crucial in the path towards healing.
What does taking a bath have to do with healing the sick?
Asclepios only visits the dreams of the pure. When the sick arrive, they offer sacrifice, cleanse their bodies in the bathhouse. Only then do we let them rest in the Abaddon, where Asclepios appears and heals them.
How did all these snakes get loose? And why are there so many at the sanctuary?
Blame Dorios! He's supposed to keep them in the Tholos. Patients with afflictions of the mind are healed by the snakes. Their tongues are like kisses from the gods.
I'll clear out these snakes in no time.
I don't think it works like
Use a
that.
good feast.
Try not to kill them. Dorios will be furious if you sacred snakes get chopped to bits.
Then how am I supposed to deal with them?
Snakes are drawn to the bath's heat. Flood them with cold water, and they'll slither back to their hole. There's an underground pipe that may help you.
So, did he say that the snake's tongues were like little healing kisses from the gods? Is that what I
I'll take care of your
picked
snake
up from that?
problem. Then you'll tell me what I need to know.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was hearing what he was saying.
Okay. I can either kill them one by one, or flood them with cold water.
Well, how the hell do I flood him with cold water? The underground pipe connects to the water source. I mean, they need their little healing kisses or whatever the fuck he said. Their little... I would just shoot him with the bow, but... So is this where the water comes from? Veronica, thank you for hanging out.
Εντάξει, να απαντάς.
Ο εμός πατήρ, ουδεμία συναλλαγή.
Here it is.
That's the pipe. Opening it should flood the bath and get rid of the snakes.
This.
And? Is the bathhouse free of snakes?
I flooded the bathhouse with cold water.
Good riddance.
Well?
Well, what?
I took care of the snakes. Now you're going to tell me about the Spartan woman and the baby.
I actually don't know anything. It was before my time. The man who does know is Mivan, but he won't tell you. He won't tell anyone anything.
I like your snakes. At least I got a name. Mivan.
Μόνο όταν το επιχείρημα το μη τραγωδία κινείται με τα χέρια. Αναμένεις παρεμβούν να βγεις των σών κόπων. Η κονσυμβολία ικανότερα νεστή ανεργάτη. Αγωνιστή δίκιο.
There he is.
Αποφέρεται το πυρί του ατόπου υποχάλποτη, λέγει ιδέο άνθρωπος και ιδέτο θεόν.
Και τρομερή Αθηνά, δέξου την καινή ημών προσφορά.
Like, that dude was a snake, man. We literally sat there, did all that shit for him, trying to be nice, and he just played us like that. Like,
greetings, young one. Come to offer Asclepios a sacrifice?
No. But I'm searching for a Spartan mother who may have.
The great goddess Hera guides many mothers to the sacred place. Surely I'm too feeble to remember them all.
What are these stone slabs for?
These are records. We document all who pass through, their illnesses, treatments, so that the glory of Asclepios can be celebrated.
Then I don't need your memory. I just need to find the right stone.
Yes, of course. That's very wise indeed. If only I had the time to help you.
guys, these people are really testing me, man. Like, why do they gotta play around so much? Like, do they not understand who we are? You know what I mean? Chat, like, I don't get it.
Listen, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm just looking for my mother.
It's Chrysis. She's got every priest in the sanctuary under her thumb, and she'll squash anyone who feeds information to the Eagle Bearer.
Then don't tell me anything. Just bring me to the stone that can.
Follow me then. Quickly. We must be discreet.
Lead the way.
Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. You're gonna get fucking killed for helping me.
This way. Over here. If anyone is watching, they'll have my head.
What kind of sanctuary isn't safe for its priests?
Times have changed, Eagle Bearer.
You must be a part of the cult of Cosmos.
Κρατεά Αθηνά, επί τα ψηλεύομεν σοι των λιπαρότερων μυρών, το εκλεκτότερον σφαγείο.
I remember this tale. Written during the time of the great Elot revolt. You would have been only a child.
I don't need the history, just the details.
It tells the tale of a woman with worms in her throat. Asclepios took off her head so we could remove them, then reattached it in her sleep.
Definitely not the right one. I wonder what Hippocrates would think of these treatments.
Hippocrates is a fine healer. Showed so much promise.
Took off her head.
He's healing the sick right now.
He puts too much faith in his hands and not enough in the gods.
When it comes to life and death, I prefer hands. Are all the testimonies so outrageous?
Writers today, Thucydides, Euripides, the petulant Aristophanes, all of them try for realism. But what really inspires is greatness, magic, gods. This one tells the tale of a man with sword wounds. A pack of dogs licked him clean, and Eureka! A man's best friend indeed.
This is hopeless.
These stories give people hope, Eagle Bearer.
Well, I'm losing mine. Tell me about Chrysis.
A very powerful, dangerous woman. But it was not always so. She was abandoned here as a child and taken in by the priests, taught the ways of the gods. She learned very quickly, was very strong-willed, and before too long, it was the priests who listened to her. She was loved, but there's an anger in her heart that could not be soothed. So, when her methods turned to madness, anyone who opposed her got...
Got what?
I've
Dead.
already said too much.
And what about this one? Let me guess. It tells the tale of a blind woman who had her eyes licked by snakes.
It reads of Sparta. Came here with child. Sought pity from the gods.
Why is most of it scratched out?
Oh, I'll just tell you. I know this one by heart. The Spartan woman arrived filthy and bleeding from her travels. We cared for her, gave her food, a bath, and she left. Where she went, I do not know. The child could not be saved.
Who does know where she went?
We've been spotted. Meet me later, near the olive tree of Heracles, at the entrance of the sanctuary. I may have something for you.
And what do we have here? A priest and a mercenary out for a friendly stroll?
May the gods be with you, Plistos. I was just on my way to the archives when this Misthios bumped into me.
Is that so? And what were you both chatting about so fervently, might I ask?
The good priest here was teaching me how to heal sword wounds.
Yes, sword wounds.
Oh, really? And what is the treatment for sword wounds according to Timoxenos here?
Damn, chat, I don't fucking know. What's the right answer, chat? What's the right answer? Hurry! Dogs? Dogs are never the answer. I know everybody's saying it. Different answer. What do you just got the fucking dogs licking the
Dogs.
What about them?
You use dogs to lick the wounds clean.
Very good. Don't give away all our tricks, Timoxenos. Who will bring offerings to the gods when our patients learn to heal themselves?
No, of course not. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have matters to attend to.
You have your treatment, Misthios. Now please, leave the sanctuary.
Jeez. Freaking dogs licking wounds. What the hell is this shit, man? Don't ever come to this place, guys. I'll have you all sorts of jacked up. Having dogs licking your bloody wounds after they just clean their asshole.
He's over there.
Please help our daughter.
May Asclepius spare her from suffering.
Will she live?
Not unless the gods heed our prayers. Many sick Athenians have arrived in Argolis recently, and very few have left. This poor girl has the same sickness.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I was warned of the Eagle Bearer. Wants nothing but drachmi for blood. I was told.
We're wasting time, priest. We can discuss what I want when this sick girl's needs are taken care of.
Her illness seems to have no cure, and it's spreading. Our sacrifices have done little to draw the attention of the gods. Pigs, goats, all have fallen on deaf ears. We need a beast whose blood will ignite these flames for Asclepius to see.
What did you have in mind?
There is a rumor of a bull with skin as white as snow roaming the sanctuary outskirts. Head west of here, towards the coast. Bring it to me alive, and we'll offer a sacrifice the gods cannot ignore. I'm touched you will help these people, but I know why you're really here. Chrysis made all priests swear oaths to seal our lips in the face of the eagle-bearing Misthios, or forfeit our lives. But I serve the gods and the sick. My oaths are to them.
The outskirts are vast. Can you be more specific about the location of the bull?
Last I heard, it was grazing on Mount Corifum, near the Assini ruins.
If you're just going to slit its throat, why do you need the bull alive?
But we're not just going to slit its throat. First, we pour water on its head. If it nods, we may proceed. Gods, mortals, and animals, all must be willing participants in a sacrifice, or it is impure. To save this many people, we will need the beast's blood, bones, and fat.
Tell me about Chrysis. She has everyone terrified.
We taught her everything we knew about healing, about the gods. Then she found new teachers, people in masks. They changed her, turned her heart black. They became her gods.
I'll find this bull for you.
All right. Don't know how the hell we're gonna get it back here alive, but the main road here.
Come on.
I got another skill point also. Let me use that. Oh shit. So Stealth Master here makes you become a silent killer. Noise from movement and assassin are further reduced. Enemy detection at a distance is minimal and crouch. At night, assassination and out of combat damage are increased. So we get a fucking bonus to damage at night. I wonder if it's like a significant bonus too.
The white bull. Am I too late? They'll keep a sharp watch here.
The area's not too bad.
Doesn't look like he died willingly. I'll take his heart for the sacrifice. It'll have to do. Oh, not the best feeling. I hope this heart is enough. If they want the whole bull, they can come get it themselves.
Oh, we're good. In and out, baby. In and out. That's how I like it, chat. So I'm pretty sure they're not going to... He's going to say there's an issue with this, but hey, we did what we could. And thank you guys, almost 400 likes. I do appreciate it.
Please help our...
Did you find the white bull?
I couldn't bring it back alive. But I did manage to collect its heart.
This won't be enough to please Asclepios. The beast died unwillingly, and with just a heart, we'll only be able to pray for one life.
Please, Mythios. The white bull you killed was mine. My farm feeds
I didn't
half
fucking
of our
kill it.
race. If I die, people will starve.
I beg you! My husband was killed by this sickness. I have 2 small children. Who will take care of them if I die? I am wealthy and will pay you for this blessing.
It's okay. Give the sacrifice to them.
You did this. You choose whose prayers get heard by the gods.
Realistically, the farmer feeds a lot of people. The lady, I don't care about her. It's between the kid and the farmer. I don't care about the money. But at the end of the day, like, we can't let a kid die, chat. I can't do it. I don't give a fuck.
I know what it's like to be small and forsaken. Pray for the girl.
You'll regret this.
Not an easy choice, Mistios, but it's been made. The rest is in the hands of the gods.
I did my part, priest.
The Spartan woman you're after.
You've met her?
Her visit to the sanctuary is legendary, but sadly, it was before my time. The man you want is Midon, the elder priest. He spoke of her often. That is, before he cut out his tongue.
Cut out his tongue?
When he's not healing the sick, he's in the guest house. Spends a lot of time being tended to by the servants.
Thank you. I won't forget you helped me.
And these people won't forget you helped them.
Okay. So we got to meet that guy out by an olive tree. He said he'll have some information for us. Do this first.
That old priest, hiding by the tree.
A beautiful ass tree over there. You see that shit? Yeah, I mean, did you hear how fucking aggressive that farmer got when you're going to regret this. Bitch, what? You're gonna end up at the bottom of this lake. Saying more things like that to me.
The tree of Heracles. I'm not sure if it's loved more for its legend or its olives. Now, where is that priest?
I thank you for your discretion, Eagle-bearer. Chrysis has many eyes and ears throughout the sanctuary.
What else can you tell me about the Spartan woman and child?
The woman left the child's blanket behind. We tried to return it, but it was too painful a memory for her.
Where did she go? What happened to the child?
So, Chrysis was right. You knew the rules, Timoxenos. You will suffer her wrath.
Plistos, please.
Get behind me, priest. I'll deal with these two.
I will kill you.
Oh, shit. Who the fuck is this ass-kicking ass lady? Athenian waistband. Let's see what that's all about. Dude, did we just forsake that damn priest?
Time for a ride.
I mean, technically, the people that witnessed him snitching or breaking the rules are dead, so. Did I not hit the... I didn't. Hit this viewpoint here. Great! How you doing? So this dude is straight surrounded.
I don't want to be spotted here.
I'm gonna get up on the roof once this guy passes.
Guards! They're dead. And you must be Midon.
He doesn't speak.
So I've heard. I'm here to find out why.
Chrysis did this to him.
I thought he did this to himself.
To prove his loyalty to her.
Now, why would Chrysis want an elder priest to cut out his tongue?
Midon is a caring, generous man.
I want answers from him, not you. Tell me about the Spartan woman and her baby.
He can only answer yes or no.
The Spartan woman, was her name Myrine? They said she had a baby with her. Was it hers?
The baby was close to death when they arrived. Midon prayed for its life.
You saved the child. No.
He did everything he could, but the baby was badly wounded.
Did she tell you where she was going? Do all sanctuary priests take their servants to bed?
I'm not his servant. We share a sacred bond.
Sacred. Right. I know why Chrysis made you cut out your tongue. The night my mother brought my brother here, you and your priests left him for dead. And Chrysis didn't like you telling the story.
That's not what happened!
What do you know? You're too young to have been there.
He told me the story many times before that witch stole his voice. He tried to save the baby, did everything he could. I don't believe you. Dead? How can my baby be dead?
I don't know what to tell you. You were lucky he survived as long as he did. That fall was devastating.
My baby! My baby!
Listen, there's nothing we can do for you anymore. You'd best be on your way. Praise Hera.
They're gone. They're both gone. He wept for that Spartan woman, so far from home. Her baby barely recognizable, hardly breathing.
Tell me, please. I need to know.
Not even Apollo could save the child. Midon told me how the Spartan woman wept, held the baby in her arms, sang to him, before finally leaving him to the gods.
Chrysis took the baby, didn't she? And she made you cut out your tongue to hide the truth. Where is Chrysis?
There is an altar, where people offer their sick babies to be healed. This is where she took the child. Find it near the statue of Apollo Maleatas, and you'll find Chrysis.
People come to this sanctuary to heal. But I come here and find people dying without hope, priests without tongues, and babies left with an insane woman. My mother was a fool to trust any of you. I'm going to find Chrysis, and she's going to pay for what she's done.
Facts, dude.
Hush, my child. May Ira bless our sacred family.
Wait. Isn't that the old lady that offered to pay me? No. Is that the old lady that offered to pay me?
So Chrysis is the key to finding my mother. I must find this altar of Apollo Maleatas.
Dude, what kind of shady shit is that? No, we're gonna be playing Valhalla after this, Twix.
There's the altar of Apollo Maleatas. There's the statue of Apollo, and the altar. Chrysis will find a lot. A warning. Must be getting close. Ella. You asked for it.
Oh, good shit, dude. You really think this shit was gonna work? 2 men?
Killing seems to run in your bloodline, almighty eagle bearer.
Don't you dare speak of my family, Snake.
I still remember the night your mother brought me my child. The sad, pathetic thing, crying in the rain. Had I known then that Myrini had 2 children. But here you are. My family is complete.
You let my mother believe her baby was dead.
But he was. Oh, how she wept when his little heart stopped beating. But then I took care of him. Placed him on this very altar. Screamed for the gods to spare his life. And they listened.
What did you do with my brother?
I saved his life. By teaching him to suffer. To know pain so well that he would learn to welcome it like an old friend. And now he will teach all of the Greek world to know that pain.
You tortured him? He was just a baby!
I taught him to survive. This world is cruel. It demands strength or death. So I gave him strength.
Where did my mother go that night?
That weakling crawled to the hills of Corinth. The monger was supposed to deliver her back to me, but she can't hide forever. She will give us more children.
I'll run my spear through your throat for the pain you've caused.
This world is pain. I gave Demos strength to cope. Your mater was a weakling who whined to the gods like a pig on an altar. I am more a mother to her child than she will ever be. I can be a mother to you too, Eagle Bearer.
This goes beyond my family. You and your cult are going to destroy the Greek world. You bring nothing but suffering.
You talk of suffering, and yet you come drenched in blood and threaten my life. You are a killer, just like your brother. Here, let me show you.
My child!
This baby's yours?
He was dying. Chrysis had me bring a gift to Ira so that he might be protected.
Chrysis lit the temple on fire with the boy and me inside.
Chrysis is a servant of Ira. She does what needs to be done.
What needs to be done? She left your baby to burn alive.
And you saved him. God's bless you, Eagle Bearer. Sleep now, sweet child. Mater is here.
I'm not sure saving that baby was the right thing to do. Chrysis' reign of terror must end. If what Chrysis said was true, Myrine believes my brother died long ago. I should have enough information now. I should head back to Athens to see Aspasia. I can't let Chrysis walk free. I'll kill that Malaka.
All right, let me see. So is she still on this island? Oh, this is one of the legendary animals, actually. We'll head down that way really quick. Get this. So where'd she go? Did she leave?
Let's go, Phobos.
Did any of you guys not save that baby? The mission always comes first. Wait, some of you guys in chat actually like chased her down and didn't save the baby?
Ella. Trouble if I'm spotted here.
James said I was curious, so I did both.
King of beasts.
Gotta fight a lion? Dropped it. Got it. And we got a level. Yeah, so we'll go here. We're going to get that stealth bonus for nighttime. Yo, Overpower did so much damage to that line. It was crazy. All right, let's see. So I seen a new quest right here. Death comes for all of us. Sounds interesting. What do you mean difficulty should be higher? The game is like level based. Like if you build your character right, it doesn't even matter. Eventually, I don't even think it would matter what difficulty it would on right. If you build your stats right, you can just kill everything.
Come on.
Because that's the whole point of my build right now, is to be able to kill people fast and efficient. One hitting. Go to the cult. Yeah, I'm gonna track that lady down. I'm gonna do the side quest. We'll see if she's still on the island. Do the side quest real quick. And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
Why won't anyone help me? Miss Theos, please help. I'll do anything. Please help me.
Wait, aren't you the lady with the baby?
Calm down. Tell me what happened.
Raiders in the forest. My husband, he tried to fight them off.
They're just the same character model?
Did you say the forest? I thought the forests of Argos are safe.
They stole our food, our horse. They wanted to take me. All I can hear is their awful laughing. Such a horrible noise.
Laughing? And the whole group ambushed you for one horse?
Yes!
If your husband is facing the bandits alone, he won't have long to live.
Please, I have a child. You have to help us.
I will find your husband and the bandits. Right!
Is this a setup?
After you saved that child I knew, can't help but do the right thing, can you?
Chrysis? You killed this man just to set a trap?
It's an honor to give your life to Ira's greatest priestess. He died willingly. With him gone, I have room for one more on my council. It isn't too late to join us.
This stops now, Chrysis! Today you die for what you did to my family. I will avenge my brother!
Very well. If you wish to be an agent of chaos, if you wish to be a killer, then kill, child. could have joined me, messenger. We could have ruled the world together. Die for me, my child.
I'll kill you and your family.
They're gonna come after me with 2 men.
You fucking snake!
Glitter shit.
I am not your child. I will find my mother, and we will be together again. I will make this right. This is for my mother, and every family you destroyed.
Savage. Is level scaling off? What is that?
Move.
I don't know. What level? What level were those guys that we just fought? All right, so let's see here. We got that done there. Wetlands. It's another part of this region, right? So I'm going to stroll down into the wetlands right here just to see what's down there. What road do we got to take? So we go straight, take a left in front of the city, and keep heading down. See, chat, the only thing about raising the difficulty, right, is if raising the difficulty means that I will no longer be able to assassinate people like I can now, I won't enjoy that. Like, I don't artificially just making things tankier for the sake of just because it's not like it makes it any harder, it just makes it take longer. I don't necessarily think that's gonna be all particularly that interesting for me. It's not that I don't like hard. Trust me, I like hard. The reason why I'm having fun with this is because I feel like I can assassinate. We run into the enemy here and there that I can't assassinate, but I feel like if we go ahead and bump up the difficulty, all it's gonna do is it's gonna make shit super duper tanky, and I won't be able to assassinate anything. And I'll have to hit things like 4 or 5 times with, I'll have to overpower things like 5 or 6 times in order to kill it. It's like, at that point, we're going to be getting into like MMO difficulty like division bullet sponge enemies, but they'll just be sword spongy enemies. Okay, yeah, so I just want to discover all the areas before we take off. Yeah, is that well? That would be cool. So, but the thing for me, Alistair, is I don't want to have to super insanely min-max in order to be able to assassinate people. You know what I mean? Like, where you're like, oh, well, yeah, you can still assassinate on hard, but you got to go and you got to get the perfect engravings, and you have to have this and this and this and this, and it's just like I don't have to do that right now, and I'm quite enjoying the game. But if I have to like super min-max, it's gonna drag things out, I think. Ooh, we got a treasure map here, though. No, I'll check out and see if the enemy scaling or whatnot.
It's all quiet now.
But I do want to get this map. Did I just block her fucking arrow? There it is. So we freed the one captive. I'm gonna have to level up all my stuff here soon too. Okay, so let's see really quick. I'm gonna have to restart the game really quick anyway. So oh, I got 2 treasure maps. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this one. We never went and did this one when we were in Athens. And then this one here is in Argolos. There is a club not far from here that rivals this Iron Beauty. Travel southeast to the edge of the Valley of Dreams. I will be waiting atop the bigger of these 2 clubs. Southeast edge of Valley of Dreams. Thinking maybe here. Probably in this upper area somewhere. Oh, Ren, it was cool. Yeah, I hung out. I was in and out. But hearing, that the beta is going to be going live within the next week or 2 is pretty exciting. Okay, so I'm thinking it's going to be there, so we're going to go check. All right, hold on. So I got to alt tab out of this. Why is that on top of my screen? Really? Can I just alt tab? There we go. So now we should be good. All right, so let's see here. So what should I have it on? Default? Content will be set according to the selected difficulty level. Sure. So now the enemies will scale differently. All right. I think this will be the location. So it said on the we got to go find it on 2 clubs on the highest of the 2 clubs. So I'm not exactly sure what that means.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Hey, who are you?
Is cultist members?
So this is where the Kerkopes hid the Olivewood Club of Heracles.
Up here. Is this considered a club? Looks like a fucking... Maybe. Yep, there it is. So we get 4% crit chance, low health. Too easy, chat. Got it. Ooh, assassin's belt. That sounds cool. Probably not gonna... Oh, let's see. It's so funny because it's like they name stuff like assassin's belt and then it has absolutely nothing to do with being an assassin. It's like a warrior belt. But I think I am starting to get to the point where I want to upgrade my gear. So we'll head back over to the blacksmith. We're going to upgrade and then... we'll head out from there. I don't think I had this. Yeah, this place wasn't discovered before. No side quests in it, though.
Yeah, away we go.
Am I doing the story missions? Yeah, we just actually been doing quite a few story missions today. We got all the information that we could get on our mother, so we're going to be headed back to Anthusa. But I was trying to just fully discover these regions. Because you can't see side quests through the, I guess you could say, the fog of war. So I just wanted to make sure I got all the fog cleared up here. Head up to this location. So I'll mark this just so I know which way I gotta go.
Right, Phobos.
And once we get back on our ship, might see if we have any naval missions available. Depending on how much money we have left over after the blacksmith, because I want to upgrade. Upgrading stuff is obviously very expensive. But if I have some money and resources left over, we'll go ahead and upgrade our ship a little bit. Bad Monkey, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it. Showing us where
Let's go.
Chrissy's was. As always, love the gameplay. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, as soon as you do that part, a side quest kind of generated. Which is pretty cool, you know what I mean? To have like a main quest turn into like a side quest that you can keep pushing. And no more side quests in this area. All right, so let's head to the ship. All right, we'll head to here. Hit this blacksmith. Yep, we'll hit this blacksmith. Get our gear squared away. The more you climb the mercenary ladder, the cheaper it becomes to upgrade. I haven't checked the mercenary ladder in a while. Let's actually give that a peek right now. Yeah, we did get that new skin for the... I'm tier 6. Like right at the top of tier 6, which is not bad. I feel like we've made our way through quite a few tiers already. Yeah, these guys are like way higher level. But I mean, we're tier 6, so can I look and see what like... So blacksmith also reduces price to engrave his service by 50%. So you need to be tier 3 to get a 50% reduction on upgrading. Ooh. We're pretty far off from tier 3. I think those guys in the tier 3 were like in the like high level 40s or 50s.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
We got another like 50 levels, like 25 levels to go before we get tier 3.
How can I help you?
All right, so let's see here. Sell. So we're sitting at 42k. Let's see what needs to be upgraded. Weapons. Yeah, we'll bring our weapons up. Oh. Let me buy all of his resources from him. 88. Oh my gosh. Never mind. Hopefully we don't need too much of the precious gems. These are nice and cheap. Get all that stuff on the premium. Let's see. Warrior total. Yeah, none of those swords are good enough to even replace what I have. Yeah, so let's go back to this. Okay, so that's level 27. Okay. Bighorn. Yeah. Wow, that's a huge damage increase, guys. Holy crap. We actually need more wood. If we want to upgrade the bow, so there's that. But I can increase this. Oh, and this. We need more leather. These are also 21. So we got to go out and get some leather and wood. And then we'll be able to do our bracers and our bow and our thing. So leather, wood. Honestly, I can go see if there's another blacksmith in town also. I only seen the one. I mean, technically, I could just kind of fast travel to another area with a blacksmith, right? Are all the blacksmiths connected, like inventory-wise? Or if I come to another one, will they have like different shit to sell? It'd be cool if you could just go like all around.
Let me know what you need.
Oh, they sell different shit altogether. Oh, shit. That's warrior, assassin, fire. Assassin, fire, hunter. Let's buy all this wood. And all this leather.
Come back anytime.
Okay, so let's find another blacksmith.
We have the best prices around.
Oh, yeah. Yo, every blacksmith legit sells different shit. Wow, that's pretty cool, actually. More movement speed and one crouching, and damage with swords and swords and daggers. But when I compare that to my current helmet, Yeah, I got crit on my current helmet. And I wouldn't sacrifice crit for movement speed. Okay, so I can upgrade my bow. Guys, that was like huge damage increase, like almost 300 DPS increase off of that. Those aren't super. This is super necessary. All right, we need more of the obsidian and a little bit more of the, was that leather?
Thank you.
Athens. Can you not buy the obsidian from the guys? I farmed up a decent amount of it before. You know, just kind of going in the caves and mining and shit. Yeah, I gotta empty out my inventory in the ship. I got a bunch of legendaries and shit that I just starting to build up.
This area will be well defended.
What can I show you?
Yep, okay, so we can buy it. A little pricey. But I needed leather also, and of course this guy won't have any. Yeah, so we just need like 50 more leather. I'm not super bent out of shape about it. It is what it is. We'll upgrade it when we get a chance. But let's head to the ship. See, Nate, at first I was, like in Origins especially, I felt like dismantling gear was like the meta. In this one though, because you can buy so much of, like, when you break something down, you can't pick what you need. You know what I mean? Like, it just gives you whatever. But in this one, I feel like because the blacksmiths sell so much resources, it's way easier to say, all right, I'll just rather sell all this gear and buy what I need. Because say I just need wood. There's no point in me breaking down a bunch of weapons, barely getting any wood, when I can just sell all those weapons and buy all the wood. Do you know what I mean? Why did I sell that? All right, so let's go check this mission board here. Let's see. Can you help a poor man on the seas again? Sure, why not, guys? Let's do a naval mission.
Ready for departure!
All right, let's see. Where is this area close to? I think it's on the other side of the water here. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if we spend a little bit more time on the water, we can get a lot of wood. Leaving ships, we were just farming. Like, resources in general, I feel like when you're on the water, go around, do a little bit of pirate patrol, and you can just farm up some really good resources.
What can I get for you?
You sell leather. You do, brother. Thank you, thank you. What the hell is that? What do you mean get it? That thing, it's expensive and it's lame. That is legit a waste of 4,000 drachmae. If I bought that, I wouldn't be able to upgrade. Chat, you guys are crazy. Like, it's upgrade my gear or buy the unicorn I'll never ride. It doesn't do anything special. Lies. I don't have enough, guys. We're short.
Thanks for looking. Let me know if you have questions.
We're short. It is what it is, guys. We're short. Like, even if I wanted to buy it. Oh, it's gone. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it gone? Does inventory just change right now? What the fuck? I let it disappear. What do you mean I let it disappear? I didn't even do anything.
I'm here about the job you posted. What's going on?
Mistios, my brother was captured by pirates. They demand a hefty fee as ransom.
If you have enough drachmae, they will return him.
I fear I may be far too poor to ever see my brother again.
You want me to destroy all the ships?
Exactly, my friend. The horizon must be cleared.
All right, well, this guy's going to pay me, right? But this will also give us a chance to cleave some ships.
I'm the one for the job.
Good. Be discreet.
May the fates be on your side.
Okay, so we got to destroy 5 pirate ships. Too easy. hell's my ship? Why is it way over here? We haven't played any of the DLCs yet. We haven't even finished the main story. The side quest here now. Birds of the Feather from Xenia. It's cool to see that her quest line isn't done.
To your positions!
Nice to see you, Commander. Salvage nearby.
Ease off!
In some games, you know, they'll introduce new characters, and then, you know, once you leave that area, you don't really get any more work or anything like that. But it's cool. There's a side quest for her. Okay, we're out here sailing, trying to hunt down some pirates. Have a multiple main quest. I believe that this game has have multiple main. What do you mean? I think these are all Athenian ships, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, there's different storylines, like different paths, really? I know that you guys said there's some consequences and stuff, but I didn't know if there was like branching, like where like if you make a certain decision in a quest line, it could give you more content or cut it off right then and there. Like maybe because I saved that pirate girl's brother, like I have additional quests for her or something like that. You know what I mean? There's really not a lot of pirates in this area. A lot of Athenian ships. Okay, so what area are we heading up into now? We've not been up this way yet. Maybe we could swing up through these areas right here. I think that's a pirate ship. Be easier if it was daytime. Yeah, definitely that's pirates.
Archers! Ready yourselves!
We hit them!
Everyone, ready for impact! Let's go! Ready your bows! Spear volley! Fire the volley!
We missed them!
Arrows at the ready!
Commander, we need to brace, but get out of the way!
Oh, fuck. Did not expect this. These ships.
Get that sail down!
Boom. 57 wood there.
Sails up! Speed up! Full power!
That's 3 out of 5 pirates already.
Look there! Salve!
We just got to find 2 more pirate ships.
Sunlight.
Be easier to distinguish the sails during the daytime. The pirates have the black sails.
There's some debris in the water.
Can't tell from this distance. Oh, I think those are Athenian. The others are blue. Pretty sure that's Athenian also. Maybe we should sail back down towards these islands down here. That's where that pirate island was. I don't know. Maybe there's more pirates. It seemed like there was a decent amount of pirates down on those little, near those little islands. Water's nice and smooth right now. Oh, it's getting a little choppy. There we go. I think that's a pirate ship. 2 of them. Big pirate ship over there.
Ready the oars! Archers to the front! March!
Back on safe water.
Cleave.
That debris could be useful.
Woo! Skin dust. That was.
Take your mark! Use fire arrows! Burn! Now then burn!
Steady your aim.
Archers, get ready! More oars! Sails down! Rowers, to your oars!
good resources right there.
Get the oars out! Keep up the speed! Release! Spears now! Hold ready! Drop the ship! Release now!
Kills that ship so quick, man.
Well, Commander, we live to sail another day.
Farming up some pretty damn good resources. Thank you, everybody, for almost 500 likes on the stream. I do appreciate it. MBS, I appreciate that. Yo, Horizon Zero, that was such a good game. Horizon was so much fun.
Looks like something valuable.
Raise the sail!
Yeah, being out on the ocean is definitely nice in this game. I don't know what it is about the ship stuff, but it's just so fun.
Sails up! Now! Rowers! Go! Let's dock!
Go collect our reward. See how much this guy's gonna pay us. Hopefully it was worth it. Granted, we got resources, so that's why I wasn't really too bent out of shape for doing it.
Back already? Did you destroy them all?
It would be hard to piece them back together.
You kept up your end of the deal. Now it's time I hold up mine. Take this.
I could use someone with your skills. Would you consider joining my crew?
We make a good team, mercenary. And I'm ready to see how far this partnership can go.
Okay, so we got almost 1,000. Got the little special ores there. I did find it in the burn houses. Yep, Alex, yeah, we got it. All right, so here in this area, there is another side quest to do for the main pirate lady. Let's see what she has to say. Still can't believe we had to give her 15,000 drachmae. Like, I still want that money back.
Ah, the mighty Mistios. You've proved yourself capable before. I could use your talents. One like you is always interested in more drachmae, yes?
About 15,000 worth.
Always happy to hear the clink of drachmae. Tell me what you want.
I have an appetite for rare treasures. I've heard many veiled rumors and provocative stories, and I want you to recover some of these lost wonders for me.
Tell me where to look, and I'll bring you these treasures.
Have you heard of the mighty Ajax?
One of Homer's heroes?
Yes. He had a golden eagle feather, a gift from Zeus.
And why do you care about it?
It is a rare reminder of a glorious age, and so deserves to be in my grasp. Take these maps and see if you can find it.
Where will I find this golden eagle feather?
Different tales place it at different locations. I have maps showing where you might find it.
What can you tell me about Ajax's feather?
The son of Telamon was said to be a fearless giant. Some say the golden feather that gave him courage was woven into a shield crafted of 7 ox hides. The shield is long destroyed, but Zeus's feather remains.
I'll find this feather for you, if it's there to be found.
Use the treasure maps in your quest item inventory to find the lost treasures. Oh, so they're not just gonna tell me where that shit is? Let's see. Wait, chat. Seriously? What the? Like, is this what I get? I'd have to like sit there and cross-reference islands. We'll save those for another day. Yeah, we'll save those for another time. Do they pay out well, though? That is my question for you guys. Do they actually pay out well? Okay, so we got to return to Aspasia. We're 3 out of 9 on those. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's really not that hard to figure out, you know, where to go. Have more quests down below. Contract quests from the message boards page. Like, so we gotta look for ones that are called contract quests. What the fuck?
Help me.
Oh, we're in Athens? This is happening in Athens? Yeah.
Hippocrates, it's good you're here.
Is it? Look around you. Athens is dying.
What do you think is going on?
I don't know. What I do know is that it kills without discrimination. Rich, poor, philosopher or farmer, and I'm helpless to stop it.
What's happening to the victims?
Leaking, postulant rashes, raging fevers, pallid, sweaty skin. I find many dying in their own excrement.
Guys, is this the actual fucking plague? Had quests on the island? Scorpion, I finished every single side quest, brother.
Is there nothing that can be done?
I try and ease the suffering where I can. The plague is spreading through the victims' excretions. I'm sure of it. The bodies must be burned.
Your compassion for the people has always inspired me.
Unfortunately, compassion is all I have to give. The gods have shown me how arrogant I had become.
We're only mortal, and the gods like to remind us whenever they can.
I need help burning the bodies, Cassandra. Fanatics are roaming the streets trying to stop me in my work.
What fanatics?
The followers of Ares. Superstitious fools. They believe burning the dead is sacrilege and attacked me. Can you believe it?
These followers of Ares don't worry me. I'll help burn the bodies.
Yeah, I left the island because I did everything that was on the island. I've done every side quest in every region. Every main quest in every region. This was the only quest we had left.
Please, burn the corpses, and beware the fanatics trying to stop us. I can't lose you too.
You said fanatics, not fucking dogs, dude.
Athens is but a shade of what it was.
What's up with these dogs, man?
Another body safe from the fanatics.
Says there's a treasure map in this area too. Scout that out as soon as we're done with this.
I hope this is the worst of it.
Aren't we risking ourselves getting sick?
That's all of them.
They said there's one of those maps in this area. Look at this.
won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Backstage pass. So guys, is this like a scripted event or is this something that I fucked up and did? Real historical event. Okay, so it wasn't me.
Cassandra, you're back. Gotta run, sorry.
Wait! Where?
I'll be right back. See you at las pasillas.
Sometimes I think you are too much like me.
Athens! Understand! Pericles is a sick man. Don't blame him for that. Blame him for bringing this curse that creeps.
I don't even want to talk to this dude.
Cassandra, it's good to have you back.
I've never seen anything like this.
Those who aren't killed by the plague run wild in the streets. Death is rampant, and it's only a warning. We have ignored what truly plagues us for too long. Cleon.
How can you worry about him at a time like this?
Under his reign, Athens will lose the freedom and glory that has put it on the world stage. It is time to turn my words into actions.
How?
You will find out as soon as I do.
That wasn't that bad. He didn't talk in circles that.
We settle our disputes democratically, but I didn't expect to see you.
What do you think you're doing? You're driving this mob to madness.
This is nothing. I will make Athens great again. Athens' name was once held high in the world. Now, what has it become? Let's return Athens' greatness. We will be feared again.
Aspasia.
Oh, Cassandra. You returned to Athens. What's left of Athens, the world we've built is crumbling at our feet.
It's as loud as a battlefield out there, and as violent.
They're calling for Pericles' head, as though he should know how to handle this catastrophe. No one is prepared for the end of the world.
I came to talk to you. I found out some things about my mother. Her name, her ship.
Cassandra, it's not the time. Pericles is dying. He won't see me.
No,
he won't let Hippocrates
it is
in
the
his
fucking
room.
time.
He only babbles about going to his precious Parthenon.
It's like I want to be a savage and be like, listen, Aspasia, I don't fucking care. All right? Just tell me about my mom. But then again, I'm like, nah.
Pericles is a strong man. I'm sure he can fight the sickness.
You heard the mob. He can't defend himself. He'll die with no glory.
Athens has known him a lot longer than they've known this plague. He gave them a voice. His accomplishments will speak for him.
Pericles needs treatment, and the gods know he won't let me in. He respects you. Could you go to him?
I could try.
If you do, I will make the time to talk about your mother. For now, he needs your help.
It's worth a shot.
Sure, why not, guys? I'll just put my whole fucking plan on hold to help you guys.
Aspasia, my light. I told you.
It's Cassandra.
Yes. Come in. It's embarrassing. Someone so strong seeing me like this.
I admit, you don't quite look yourself.
I don't feel like myself either.
I brought your drugs.
Ah, yes.
It's usually Phoebe who does the delivering. At least I'm alive. Though I can't say the same for my city.
It's a shadow of what it was.
Well, it will belong to Cleon now. He will have to lift it out of its sorry state. I wish to see it with my own eyes. Come to the balcony. Much has changed. I can't even stand up straight to look death in the eye.
You'll recover sooner if you let Hippocrates see you.
It's my time. The plague chooses no favorites. I fear I've failed Athens. Its people, Aspasia.
No, you haven't.
You're kind, but I've lost. Aspasia needs protection, as does Athens. I thought I gave enough to Athena, but it seems it isn't so. I should be out there, on the streets.
You'd be overtaken. There are mobs, and Cleon's doing nothing to calm them.
Thank the gods, Cleon won't see me like this. But that's all I can thank the gods for. They've turned on me.
The gods definitely aren't in Athens. I hardly recognize it here. It's like the Tartarus.
Athens' fate is decreed. All we can do now is wait.
You should go back inside. You need to rest.
Where I should be is in the Parthenon, my greatest legacy to Athens. We need the gods' blessing. But Aspasia...
Aspasia's right.
She often is. But not about this. Yes. I'll go inside. Thank you, Cassandra. Tell my Aspasia I was a good boy and took my drugs.
I will. Pericles let me in. He took his drugs without complaint.
Thank you.
Something wrong?
I expected Phoebe back by now.
I saw her in the crowds outside. Did you send her somewhere?
I had her go to Anastasios to see about a ferry. As soon as Pericles is strong enough, we're leaving Athens. We have to.
But now she's missing.
I'm sure she's all right.
Aspasia, there's a plague. You've seen the streets. She's just a child.
Give her the credit she deserves. She's more of a fighter than I was at her age.
I told Pericles the cult is in Athens. It's too dangerous.
The cult? I thought it was the sickness talking.
I'm going to look for her. Where is Anastasios' house?
It's across from the Odeon of Pericles.
Here.
Fucking letting Phoebe go? Like, Phoebe is... She's one of the OGs, guys. I mean, the little girl is coming into her own, though. You know, you look at her in the beginning of the game to like now, she's definitely become our little right hand.
This looks like the place. Let's go.
She just needs to stop trying to be a fucking secret agent. Secret agent man.
By the gods!
Oh.
What happened here? This was savage. Done to send a message. I'm glad Phoebe wasn't here. Hopefully she's safe. Demos must be carrying through on his threat.
Damn, Demos did this?
Phoebe! No! Hey! Stop!
Or she's a fucking kid.
Phoebe!
An easy target!
Phoebe! No, 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 no. Ella. Earth, Mother of all, I greet you. Ανιάζω.
Cassandra! Are you all right?
I need to speak to Aspasia.
We must find Pericles first. He's missing.
I don't fucking care! Tell me where Aspasia is!
Cassandra!
Fucking kill you, dude.
I'm sorry, Phoebe.
Aspasia went to find Pericles at the Parthenon. She should be there. I think we'd better go with her.
I agree, my friend. I agree.
Holy fuck, dude. Like Phoebe. Why would they kill the little kid, man? And there's no way to stop that from happening?
Aspasia knew the danger, and she still sent you. I'm sorry, Phoebe. You didn't deserve this.
Okay, so it wasn't a choice I made that got her killed. Okay. I mean, at least that makes me feel a little better, but still, dude, like, what the fuck? So I guess we got enough points now. We'll get could get our adrenaline builder back. Oh, death. Enemies killed by assassination automatically disappear and can't be detected. That's pretty crazy. Oh.
There you are, Cassandra. Quickly, Pericles may be inside. What's gotten into you?
Phoebe is dead. She's dead because you sent her to do your work!
No, it's not true. Phoebe wanted to go. She told me she would be all right.
And you believe that child?
You know Phoebe. She wouldn't have taken no for an answer. It was out of my hands.
Out of your hands? You sent her away! You could have protected her!
What I asked of her was needed to protect Pericles. She lived to help others, Cassandra. She lived to help you.
It's a tragedy. She should be here.
Of course she should. But you know the cost of living this life.
I do. But did Phoebe?
Aspasia, you're here.
Any sign of Pericles?
If he's here, he's inside praying. He refused to stay safe in the villa.
Things have gotten even worse in the Agora. It's madness.
Speak later and act now. Pericles?
Go!
I'm going to destroy everything you ever created. Athens is mine.
Pericles!
Stay out of my way.
All is lost now.
He was a great man. Perhaps greater than we even knew.
We need to get her out of Athens.
We'll take my ship. We have to leave. Don't let him die in vain.
Never.
Yo, Demos is pretty freaking savage, man.
We have to move quickly.
Stay close. In case.
Stop! Cleon has ordered that no one leave Athens. And he wants Aspasia brought to him.
I'm not going.
Leave!
Don't let them go. Just die already. Get it down! What should I do?
clear now. Let's go.
We're going to stay, Cassandra.
What? Why?
My work is here. I can't leave the Athenians in the state they're in.
You don't need us to protect Aspasia. Leave Athens to us.
You saw what happened to Pericles. You want the same to happen to you?
If every dissenting voice disappears, the people won't turn against him. They need me here.
You're sure?
I have lived as an Athenian, and I will die as an Athenian.
Then do something for me. Both of you.
Of course.
Retrieve Phoebe's body. Give her a proper burial.
Everything she deserves, and more.
Thank you.
Time to go, Cassandra.
And I expect to see you both again. Alive.
The farther we get from Athens, the quieter it grows. As though it's peaceful. But I know better.
I'm sorry, Aspasia. About Pericles. And Athens.
You have no need to apologize. For anything.
I did everything I could to keep people safe.
No one thinks otherwise, Cassandra. The cult of Cosmos simply had a plan we didn't see soon enough. And they struck when the time was right.
About Phoebe.
No, allow me. Phoebe was my responsibility. I should have kept her closer to me. It was a mistake.
No, I wanted to apologize. It wasn't your fault. I'm sorry.
Yet another murder to the cult's credit.
I'll make each of them beg for mercy before I kill them.
That time will come. For now, let us look to the future. Do you have a heading?
I was hoping you would help me with that.
Yes, of course. This woman.
Phoenicas. Her ship was called Siren Song.
Phoenicas. Yes, I know the name. Last anyone heard, her ship was docked on the island of Naxos.
Then we go to Naxos to see Phoenicas.
So new leader discovered. Leon is now the leader of Athens. All right, let me see here. Oh, hold on. Oh, I did a whole branch. The whole eyes of the cut. So we got, oh, look at those fucking daggers, dude. They're still cool as shit. Who is this?
Nothing gets past the eyes of Cosmos.
Okay. So she's one of the bigs, guys. What are these daggers? So 40% damage when attacking from behind. Does that count if I do an assassination from behind? Chat. That's a lot of damage from behind. Or is it only for regular melee attacks when I'm behind the enemy? Only combat? I mean, it's cool because I do go behind the enemies a lot. Especially if they have shields. First things first, check the quests here. Meet with. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, I gotta deliver that pelt. Okay, so for our ship here. It increased the damage of our ram. Yeah. So we'll increase the damage of the. Let's either increase the damage. No, we'll go rower stamina. We'll go rower stamina, and then we'll do ram next.
Hit them with flame, Commander!
So I'm wondering, should I take out this last person, or should I go do this mission first? So I could mark her right now and try to take her out. Try to get those daggers. They look cool. I'll see where she is. Oh, she's actually pretty close by. She's on an island right over here. Oh, she's in Athens. Okay. Yeah, let's do this real quick. Actually looks like she's walking around over here. And there it is. That. Hey, Rachel. Good night.
Good riddance to bad fish.
Another one bites the dust. Okay, so we got a clue towards the ghost of the. Oh, I thought Demos was the big person in charge, but I guess there is somebody in the middle. Did not know that. I thought he was the boss. All right, that's cool. Let's try those daggers out. Let's see. So I'll swap this sword for this. And then I gotta go to a blacksmith. See if we can get in the engraving put on here. See, the cool thing about these daggers, guys, is generally with the legendaries, you can only get 3 engravings, but because these daggers have a special engraving on them, I got 3 engravings right now, plus I can add an additional one to it. So these daggers are technically as good as an epic set, isn't it?
I should try to stay out of sight.
Ghost of Tsushima 2, round 2 in the next. We'll have to see. I definitely would like to start that game sooner rather than later, but
Hello.
with so many new games coming out next month, I can't, or within the next few months, I can't exactly put a time frame on it. Okay, so engrave. Yeah, see, so you could put a 4th thing on here, so I can go ahead and put my Hero Strike on here. And now look at that, has 4.
I'll see you soon.
Some pretty nasty daggers, guys. Some pretty nasty daggers. All right. We'll head back to the ship. So the plus signs, Dave, in the inventory and add loadouts where you can just easily switch your gear. I don't really have any gear sets yet, so that's why I haven't been using them. They cost money, though. Thank you, everybody, for over 500 likes. I do appreciate it. Kids, I killed him by accident in my first playthrough. What was I waiting on? Was this weapon part of the poison set? Does the poison set have a bonus? Let me see. Snake set is plus 30% intoxicated damage and weakening effect. So what does that do? Is that for like a poison build? I haven't really used poison. We got fire. I mean, I wouldn't mind swapping out fire for poison and seeing how poison is, but... I mean, poison would be more assassin, right? Assassin style. I don't know. Maybe I'll look into messing around with poison a little bit. My question is, can you shoot poison arrows? Like, you know how I activate fire and I can shoot fire arrows? Can you activate poison and shoot poison arrows? I'm like, yo, if you go hard on the poison build, man, you can just poison people from long distance. I don't know how much damage you could do with poison. If it's even worth trying to do it like poison arrows, but it's a mobile ass little ship right there.
Your heartbeat is as loud as the sea itself.
We're approaching Naxos.
Are you excited?
Nervous. What will I say to him?
I mean, how would we even...
Cassandra, you've traveled half the Greek world to find her. You don't...
So is this like the end of the game? Of the main story? Because we found our mother? I gotta be cautious, guys, because the end of Origins just kind of fucking snuck up on us, man. Like, I thought I had so much game left, and then fucking boom, it was like Origins was over. Okay, we got some side quests here. Well, the mother's probably not even here, though. We gotta sneak in? We climb out. I don't know if this is a restricted area or not. Oh. I was literally about to kill those guys. I was this close, guys.
I won't be intimidated. Stock the barracks and double the patrols.
It is her.
If Paros is sending them, I want to know the moment they make landfall.
Yes, Archon.
But Archon, please, the
Xerxes,
merchants have...
I understand your concerns. But protecting the town and the quarries is what's most important. You may all go. The meeting is over. Cassandra. How? When I closed my eyes, I could still see you falling. I thought I had lost you. Alexios is alive. They have him, don't they? I rebuilt my life from ashes. Do you understand? And now you tell me you're alive. You're both alive. It's really you. It's not some trick of the gods. No, I found you. Your brother. We have to get him back. He's too far gone. I gave up on you both once. Never again.
How did you...
I have a lot of questions.
I think we both do. But ask. I'll answer what I can.
I want to know about my real father.
How did you know?
I was told.
Nikolaos. You saw him.
In Megaris, yes.
Nikolaos was your father. He was the man who raised you. Until he took his Spartan duty too far.
He mentioned another. What can you tell me about him?
I always hoped you would never need to discover the truth. But there are things you need to know if we are to stop the cult.
What do you mean?
He sought me out before I knew your Nikolaos. I've not heard from him in a long time. What's wrong?
Soldiers from Paros just made landfall in the cove. A small force, maybe a dozen.
Malaka. Timo, gather the troops. Questions will have to wait, Lamb.
I want to help.
I assume you can use those weapons?
Better than when you last saw me.
Good. Come.
Who is attacking?
Paros, across the bay. It seems Silanos has finally grown tired of sharing the marble trade.
Why now?
We've always had problems with Paros. I expected an attack, just not so soon.
I guess the time for talking is over.
Allies often forget their allegiances when opportunity beckons.
So she's like the leader of this region because she has a little leader icon.
Why are you working with Sparta, given all that's happened?
Paros made an alliance with the Athenians, so they left me little choice.
You needed support.
A rivalry with Paros is one thing, but they turned it into a war. Their partnership with Athens was too much to weather when Max was alone.
But down there. That's it? There's like... Okay, so there's more guys than I thought. Small landing force. That's nothing even bad. The daggers were feeling kind of smooth right there, guys. The daggers were definitely feeling kind of smooth. That wasn't even a big attack force, you know what I mean?
There's always been a rivalry between the islands. After all, Naxos used to control Paros and Andros. They're envious of our craftsmen, too.
And now?
They think they deserve expansion. Their oligarch demands their wings spread wide. But we'll clip their wings before that happens.
They don't know who they're up against.
You remind me of Nikolaos. You fight just like him. Ruthless and cunning. He would be proud.
I've never forgotten what you both taught me. I had a good education.
I wanted you to be unstoppable. And you are.
What happened to you in Argolis after that night?
I found your brother and rushed to a young doctor's apprentice, Hippocrates. I thought I'd lost you. I wasn't ready to lose you both.
I spoke with him recently. That night still haunts him.
I was heartbroken when the healers in Asclepios told me Alexios was dead. The two of you were my whole world.
But he did live. They lied to you.
They must have realized he was special and handed him over to the cult.
We'll save him from the cult, Mother. We'll get him back.
The cult is insidious.
I don't know.
Once they have their claws
pretty
in,
far
they
gone,
don't let
guys.
go.
But I'll try.
Here he is beyond saving.
I found you, didn't I? I know we can save him. Together. I don't understand why the cult targeted our family.
There are many reasons, Lamb.
What did we ever do to them?
Now that we're reunited, it's more a question of what we could do to them.
They fear us.
Your ancestors have been a thorn in their side for generations. They've decided we need to be eliminated to ensure their plans come to fruition.
The cult will pay for all they've done to our family and the Greek world.
You are mighty, Lamb, but you cannot defeat that beast with sword and spear alone.
I'll use any weapon I can to make them suffer as we have. I know you left Sparta, but how did you end up on this island?
I couldn't stand by Nikolaos after what he did. I had to get out of Sparta.
So why here?
I saw an opportunity to help people, to grow something. I was elected to rule and protect this island from those who would ruin what we've built.
You've done some incredible things. Naxos is lucky to have you as its leader.
It's not been without its difficulties, but I'm proud of what we've achieved.
It's a pity there aren't more leaders like you. Let's continue this discussion somewhere the smell of death doesn't linger.
Ride with me.
Fucking creeping ass dude.
Let's go. The island is beautiful.
It is. Sparta has nothing on Naxian beaches.
Sparta. All I remember is the bottom of Mount Taygetos.
When I brought you to the Pythia as a baby, she never said we would leave a mountain. She said you had such promise.
The Pythia can't predict everything. Your general acted quickly, raising the alarm.
Timo knows Paris is a threat. They make their business clear.
They can't be more clear than sending soldiers. There's no treaty?
Maybe there was, but it's long over. Now there's no mistaking them for anything but the enemy.
An enemy I could help you defeat.
We'll discuss that later. But I think you're right.
Want to help mommy fight a war?
The temple's coming along, Evandros.
It will stay in ruins if we don't secure more donations. Soldiers can't get all the funds.
They can if you don't want the temple destroyed by our enemy. But I'll see what I can do.
It's a good deed restarting construction. Ligdamis was a great man who deserves reverence.
His battles against corruption and oligarchy are lessons we all should remember. I do intend to finish the temple.
Thank you, Phoenix.
What a strange day it has been.
But a good one.
I've certainly had worse.
Me too.
You have grown into a remarkable woman, but I see the burden you carry on your shoulders.
Finding you has lessened it, I think.
I'm glad, but I have wondered why the gods chose to reunite us now.
I think they felt it was about time our family found each other again.
If we want to be truly united, we have to find Alexios and rescue him from the cult's grasp.
They are the source of all our pain, and they will cause more to many others unless we act.
I put that life behind me the moment I left Sparta. I have Naxos to worry about now.
Let me help you here. We can safeguard Naxos and then hunt down the cult together.
That's putting her at
Irini?
risk, though.
The symposium is about to start.
By the gods. I'm sorry, my sweet. I forgot. Prepare the horses. I'll be out shortly.
The symposium?
I need to show the people their leader is strong and in control. Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath. I will help you stop the cult, but before I can leave Naxos, I have to ensure it will survive without me.
What do you need?
Paros has to be dealt with. We need to weaken their position. Once they're vulnerable, they will make a reckless decision and we will strike.
What did you have in mind?
We must force the Paros fleet to engage us and destroy it. But my admiral, Aeneas, is missing. His ship was sailing for Paros to engage in peace talks, and he never returned.
Don't worry. I'll find him.
If you need me, I'll be at the symposium. Although, try to look less intimidating should you choose to pay me a visit.
All right, so where's Paros? Paros. Oh, okay. So it's literally just the island on the other side. So there's these two warring islands. Our mother is in charge of this one, and they're going against this one. So there's a battle going on. It's pretty dope. So we got a lot of stuff to explore on this island. Definitely a lot of areas. Got some side quests that need to get done also. Almost level 29. Let me see. So what did we get for quests? Okay, so we got all these new quests here. Here it is, chat. Stanley, you get that good sleep, all right? Well, she said to dress nice, but it's not like I have any nice clothes to wear. I did see there was some, like, full costumes that looked like you could wear almost. Like this stuff. But I mean, I don't get what she means by look nice. Hey, Kennedy, I appreciate you for pumping in. Does Brian ever check his friend requests in game launcher, Steam or Ubi? I do. Oh well, Steam is I get like hundreds of friend requests on Steam Diamond, so it's a little hard to keep up with. I try to go through them every now and again, but I feel like my armor's not that intimidating. You know what I mean? Oh, the game will dress. Okay, cool. Because I'm like, dude, I definitely don't have anything less intimidating. I mean, we could throw this on. That actually looks pretty damn savage. I didn't even know I had that helmet. Trying to see, what was that other? One looks pretty cool, the white one. I think that's the one set that we've been unlocking, right? The hell is it called? The Panther set or the Pathfinder or the Pirate set? I don't know. All right, guys, but we've been going for almost 5 hours. I think this is a good place to stop. I'm excited to see where the hell we're going to go from here. We got to get a couple more of these cult members done. How many of those? We need 9 of these, so we need to kill 5 more cult members. Let me see here. Is there another branch that we could go? That's a pretty low-level branch. 10, 26, 26. I wonder if we go... So I think I might be able to take out some of these. Seem like they're my level. These guys are way too high. That guy was 26, 28. From the left counterclockwise. Okay, so that, like, starting here and going like this. Okay. So I think, yeah, we'll look into clearing up, but we gotta, like I said, we gotta get quite a few more. So we'd have to like finish this branch and then do a bunch of this branch, but we'll see what we got going. Like I said, we're here. We're gonna be working with our mother, trying to secure this island, which seems pretty cool. Secure this island. We'll do, you know, some going around searching shit, just kind of getting established, do some side quests, and then yeah, then we're gonna attack Paros. This is gonna be the goal of the next episode. Well, the start, at least. We'll see where it goes from there. But like I said, if you guys are enjoying this, make sure you smash that like button. Let me know what you guys thought. I'm having a great time. Hope you guys are. If you haven't on your way out, smash that like button. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. Thank you all again for, you know, spending your night with me. I hope you guys enjoyed all the streams today. We finished God of War, got some more ACN. Not exactly sure what we're doing tomorrow. I'll let you guys know. I'll get it figured out tonight. But yeah, thank you guys again, and you all have a good one. I'll see you in the next one. Peace.